YouTube, hello. It is the third stream of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Of course, number-wise for the YouTube VOD's different because I have had to split them because we've done very long streams. Last one was quite good. I was clearly dragging a little bit in the last 90 minutes. It's because I psychologically could not stop, like, doing stuff. And it became clear, it's like, hey, you're just doing it because you're just trying to play it out. Yeah, unless you're trying to perform while playing it out. Which, my bad. Trying to improve on that a little bit. I'm always my toughest critic. We'll be jumping in here. I think we're somewhere in episode 8. I think that's it. It's either 8 or 9. We're going to continue. We're jumping right in the middle of an order. The one we clearly were not prepared to do last time. Gonna see if a big truck will get it done this time. We'll see. I've done plenty of playing off stream. I just kept going silently, not progressing. More on the building aspect that it's probably the least interesting thing to do on a stream. So anyway, that's gonna do it. I will see you guys on the other side. Let's jump in. There we go. All right. So last time we played, I was working on little roads here in the very starting area. And I eventually hit a point where I'm like, I gotta stop doing that. So off stream, after the last one we did, I worked on it more. The blue line is effective roads, which means it's a good route to deliver to, and I kept going. Kept going. This one wraps around and cuts into this one, which this one ends around here. And we kept going into that mine area. And we've got a road that's like 2 checkpoints away, or maybe 1 checkpoint away, from VTuber House, which is great. That's like over half the map in change, just roads handled. Kind of difficult. You got to pull out a lot of materials from places and then basically take the pickup and go to each place. But managed to get a decent amount. Decent amount done. To the point where now it's becoming too expensive and it takes a while to be able to do it. But got a little bit. I got like 1 chunk done. 1 or 2 additional chunks done this morning. When I woke up around 10ish. I had a good day because I woke up and I was like, I'm moving around. I'm feeling great. This is wonderful. Nice 13 hours of sleep. I feel refreshed. Our job today is the one from yesterday. We got to pick up all these things in this horrible BT zone and then bring them all the way over there. I couldn't carry them, so I've brought a big ass. Hold on, Alto has an image. Yo, Beavis, those are zombies. So I brought a pickup truck, so this should hopefully let us load it up a little bit better. Alright, so we're gonna get out. We're gonna try and get to them. The BT zone is activated, but they said they didn't see any. So I'm a little concerned about that, but we'll see how it goes. Also leveled up one of the preppers, and he gave me combat gloves, so we finally have decent gloves on. They're like level 2. Apparently they administer an electric shock on punch, so they're decent against mechs as well. Kojima took a picture of that launch event for DS2 where he posed with his guests in front of a crowd, and Pokora was just there next to them on a big screen. Hell yeah. She had to be there. Okay, they're to the left. Have to be careful. stay near rocks and shallow parts so that this thing doesn't sink into the tar. We're shooting for solid-ish ground here. Okay, we're gonna get out. Excuse me. Excuse me. Climb the whale, please. Thank you. Okay, remaining 3 are over there. I should probably be able to carry the remaining ones on my back or in my hands. What is that? Uh-oh. There's something out there. I don't see it. Stay calm. Stay calm. Went on the blue sky to look up something about Pecco. See other people maybe reacting to the stuff you get from her in this, and gonna be honest, the top result on blue sky is what I should have assumed, which was it was porn. Which, you know, honestly, fair enough. I forgot blue sky when you search terms, the top things are always porn. It's like, it's that or like streamers, big bar streamer guys. It's like when I looked up Marvel Rivals, and it's just a plus size dude naked saying, hey, what's up, dude? I'm playing Venom in Marvel Rivals. Okay, that's all of them. You do not have the number of items. You'll say I have it once I get in the car, though. Hey, they're like, hey, you have the number of items now. Now we're gonna drive out of the beach. Beach area. And everything is okay. And we're all happy. So I picked up this really good good playlist here on the right. We've got Wood Kid, Wood Kid, Wood Kid, a song from Pecora, Wood Kid, Low Roar, Low Roar, Wood Kid. I feel like I've really managed the feeling here. Yes, Pecco gave me one of her tracks as a reward for ranking her up. She also has apparently given me a new frame, so let's check it out. I have not looked it up yet. Handprints, likes, lots of likes, tar, strands, saturated lines, damage sensor, meter of memories, digital, Mexico, Australia, Pecco. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. They put a fucking drawbridge hat on her. That's fucking sick, dude. Crazy. That's great. Now, every single time I hit photo mode, it will just flash her because it saves the last thing you hit on it. I believe if you get 3 stars with her, or 4, I forget which, you know, I can find out if I just go over to where she is. 3, because I haven't hit 4 yet. She gives you her song in a photo mode frame. There's more to get for her, but I need to progress and get heavier jobs to rank her up. Just enough for her to tell me I matter. Alright, so we can probably we can get there just by vibing this way. This isn't even a main mission, but it unlocks a new place, I believe, because we go to the... I haven't done the fisherman yet. After this, we're doing a combat one. We're doing another thing related to Bad Bitch Higgs. By the way, I tried out our pizza karate. I tried out our pizza karate earlier. I went to an enemy camp and realized I didn't have guns, so I tried it. Yeah, those things kill. Those moves, if hit on hit, do in fact one-shot normal guys. It's very funny. Granted, if they hit you before you like do the action, because you have to do holds, they'll stagger you. But if you get it in, you can in fact do the Sam Porter Bridges Pizza Psycho Crusher, and it just, the slow-mo you've killed the guy pops. Feels very good. This worked, and I almost died, but thankfully one of them finally dropped a gun, so I got to hide and turtle for a bit. But it does feel good that Melee has some nice options. I was listening to Gene Park on a podcast talk about this, talk about the game, which he was hanging out a little earlier the other day, last time we streamed. Yeah, I've kind of landed with him where I'm like, this is very good. And they've kind of been, you know, I feel like it's one of those games where the average person's like, what did they change with it? I'm like, they changed quite a bit, but it's like a lot of really granular stuff that make it so good. But also, like, the intro is so much significantly better from a gameplay perspective. Which did get punched up, apparently, in the director's cut. I did not know that. Where you get some tools a little earlier. But it takes you forever in that original release to, like, start deliveries and also have cool tools for it. Here you get a car very fast. And a gun. Yeah, the first one, they're like, we gotta establish the universe, we gotta establish the president of, you know, the UCA, not UAC, that's Doom, of the UCA, the Amelie stuff. Sam is a character, lay the groundwork for that, BTs, mysteries, 55 different terms, which are used here. And maybe some obscuring that the real build of the game is that you continue to try and do the deliveries, but also build out the city with, build out the country with, like, tech, roads, other stuff. The intro here, I would say, is perfect. Because it's similar to the first 2 episodes of the original. And in the first 2 episodes of the original, it's a build until you get to the next big main region. And once you get there, you start getting battle skeletons, which makes it way easier to run around and do deliveries, more access to vehicles, and into the main brunt. Here they have a fairly streamlined intro that we did in the first, like, chunk, and then once you hit Australia, you're in there. Feels like the onboarding is way better. Alright, here you go, dude.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage.
The damage in question. Zero.
Look at how flawless this is. You did a brilliant job. Thank you so much. Really. All right, use your Cupid.
Let's see, what do you have? RD grenade launcher. A grenade launcher loaded with adhesive MP shells. They stick On target on impact and can be detonated remotely. Oh, RD remote detonation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Original was about avoiding combat such as possible, and in this your options are more varied. Yeah, they said the first game was about, you know, the rope. The rope being like you building connections, and that this, and against the stick, which is violence. And even in the dialogue here, this one's more about using that violence, you know, using that stick as well in tandem. Which makes a lot of sense.
So you hooked me up. Cheers for that.
Part of that has come from all the weapons now becoming non-lethal.
Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again,
Also,
a bloody catastrophe. On a scale
it makes it so the villains being the only ones that are actually trying to kill people and use weapons that can bypass the lethal restrictions kind of makes that interesting.
So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me the Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts.
That must be why the Tar Lake immediately generates a BT zone, but none of them showed up. I bet if you get to the center, you have to fight the big whale. Big fish.
Giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember.
Yeah, those cyborg swords I picked up. I wouldn't be surprised if the other if guns, if like specialized guns you pick up in other scenarios from the antagonist also are lethal. I never once picked up any of the warrior weapons that you get in the Neil Vanna segments, but I would imagine that those perhaps just use real bullets.
I'll be conducting a detailed investigation, and when I've got a leak. Cheers for the help. The Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore, so I will need your assistance in the future. I'll update you when I know more.
Okay, so he'll deal with anything with us eventually fighting that, should we wish to. In the end, this is still a side area, but, you know, it's good to have as many of these as we can. Eliminate floating BTs in that area. Deliver stranded creature samples that appear to be ancient fish. We'll have to go back over there, so I'm obviously going to do it. There we go, put it in the off-roader. Customized look, we got new stuff. Ah, woodland camo. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and hips. Its pattern will... No, that's the same thing. Its pattern will camouflage you in muddy or mossy environments. That's fine. We're using the Junji Ito one that has BT resistance, and also is just Junji Ito art of women just drawn all over it. It's a shame I haven't unlocked more colors for this guy. Because if so, I would have totally dressed him up like the Joker for no reason. I did unlock something new. We gotta check it out, chat. A Mamoru Oshii Pizza Atami knit cap. Wearing it firms up the entire body, making it harder to lose consciousness. Dahlman should get an afro. Probably. Oh yeah, here's the new glasses we picked up. These are actually pretty good. I'll take these. Yeah, sure. And we should fabricate the new thing we just got. RD rocket launcher. I was like, who's under my car? And it's the hologram for the guy. I was like, what the fuck is that? Who did I kill? There's a ramp for a big jump into the lake. That's so funny. Something broke in there. Hold on. Let's check. Must be this stuff. Holy shit. Oh, wait, no. It's for this thing I've had forever. 7% on 3. 3 things with 7% is fine. That means the total is still like under 5%. We can go. Oh, yeah. Putting this on the network means I get to see all the gear people put up here. That's also a thing. You can't see any of the tech someone's built if it's not on the network. Or if you haven't unlocked that type of thing to build. So I'll go back to old areas going, oh, this new stuff's here. What's good? You enjoying it? Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're on like episode 8 or 9. We're pretty far along. We'll ignore this area that I died in. Move over there. And over here. I've done like... I did like a 13-ish hour stream the first time, and then we did like a 15 one. Now we're getting started on this one. Just cruising through. Be careful, that's a rock. We calmly move our way up here. Speeding through it a little bit, because I got other things I need to do, and I also need to fundraise, and I know much less of my fundraising part of the audience shows up for big new releases that could be spoiled. It's alright, I'll put on some Coco Melon stuff like a Mario Kart stream this week. No worries, chat, trust. You got this, guys. Do a little jump. There we go. I've been starting up the first game again, so this will be a bit before I can pick this one up. Oh, yeah. First one's also pretty lengthy. I do like how the async multiplayer does make certain parts go a little faster, because you get other people who've finished things, and sometimes their tools make it easier. Like, there are some roads already ready, and I'm like, oh, these cut down on my traveling a decent bit. How far off were we? No, we're still a ways away. Okay. It felt good to set up roads, because it made certain missions that I would have gotten really upset at. Not a thing I got upset at all. Let me see, which one was it? Alright, so there's one for the pizza chef, where he's like, you need to deliver pizzas to a guy all the way across. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's just a couple pizzas. I got this, and they're like, no, it's actually 20 pizzas. So I had to get in a truck, and thank God I made this road that I could run it all the way to the south, to the south distribution guy. The problem with it is pizza deliveries are timed, and I'm like, I don't know how I can do this in 4.5 minutes, and the roads really made that easy. Especially when you have to use cars like a pickup. A pickup has horrible speed, so in exchange for you being able to move. Move with like really large stock. Alright, main mission once we get back up over here. Get back more to the plot. Maybe Higgs can show up and act a little fruity for me. Chew the scenery for me, please. I don't even know marginally what the fuck fucking Sam was upset about just now. I'm like, we're just driving. We're almost there, dude. He might have gas. All right, order up. I was totally wrong though. 7% each means that the average is still 7%. It'd be if there's like a 7% and then two other ones were lower. I don't know how averages work.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let's get to work. Fabricate. Coffin board. Yep. Alright. I think we have to get onto the Magellan to accept this first, but then we can go straight in. Ah! It's very bright. Can we get some more lights on in the interior out there? Because, Jesus. It's like I'm stepping into the light of God. Okay. Let's have a look. Tippity tap, tip tap, tip tap. Take on orders. Extract data from ghost fabricators and destroy them and bring the data back. Yep. Backpack. Head out. Okay, we got our route. Let's go to an enemy base and start blowing them up with grenades and non-lethal bullets. Don't worry, the grenades are also non-lethal. Ooh.
Are you injured, Sam? Seriously?
No, we're good. We're good. I'm like, what do you want from me, game? You want to give me shit because the jump was too sick? I won't hear any of it. Alright, the ring took a little bit of damage, but it's fine. I just need to not break it. The jump was too cool. I couldn't resist. They need to build more jump ramps. This is why they made the jump ramp. They're like, we want to give you something so you can do your cool jump without running the risk of everything exploding. Alright, I don't have data for this, so my board's gonna have to stay there. Only drawback to that board is as soon as I hit a place that isn't in the chiral network, they're just like, yeah, I can't even move in there. Give it up, dude. I mean, I guess I could tether it to me, but I'm gonna be heading my way back anyway. There's another monument to, Higgs's whole thing of whatever the fuck he's doing. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay, he's fabricating dudes. Oh yeah, it's those big things that helped them in the cutscene. I don't think we fought them before.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us.
You make a good point.
Stay on your guard and proceed with caution.
Grenade launcher it is. bit of tar.
Ah, I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility.
Yeah.
Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
Okay, let's head to the star moments here. Seems like that's the answer. Okay, we're probably gonna need a machine gun for this. Sustained fire. You have to go down eventually, dude. Okay, yeah, those guys are heavy as hell. Definitely the guys you don't want to fuck with. These guys, much weaker by comparison. That's it. Where's the shotgun? Okay, finally I'm downing this guy. Wow, you took a lot. Okay. Hack and destroy.
Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured a staff too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device safe, it proceeds to the...
Wait, hold on. Keep the shotgun we're using. Just switch its mode. Did not want to climb that. Was using the button to hack, which is unfortunately the exact same button as climb jump. Okay, we're entirely out of rounds on that. That's fine. We don't have any big guys near us, so we can probably just use the machine gun without fear.
Great work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move.
No, yeah, I'm gonna have to change out the boots too. They're getting a little low. Oh, good, a blood bag. I'm gonna need that. I'm not at full.
that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminals.
I like how my likes are at 144k. I think they were like 60 at the end of the last stream.
One more fabricator.
Building roads really just generates likes. Everyone loves me.
Fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHB Magellan for processing.
I can do that. Anybody want to show up and cause problems? No? No? Cool. Makes sense, I guess. They put like a mini boss level ghost mech. Makes sense, they're all tired out after that. The dream of walkable cities attained in Death Stranding too. Man. They got like cities like they never show us the insides of cities in this. They're always like outposts and cities where you deliver at the front and you never get to go inside. I bet they are walkable cities. I bet they're fucking little utopias that hope that no one dies and causes a nuke that blows everything up. Living near BTs must suck, because every time you run and enter one of their zones, you experience the equivalent of a loading screen as you cannot move as the thing activates. Hello, Pekora. You think they'd do I Spy? I could see it. He's like, hey Sam, I spy with my little eye something gray. He's like, it's like, very true, Sam. Well, here you go, dude. All done.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Optimized transfusion speeds up the rate of blood bag transfusion. That's something that actually does matter a decent bit.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the president.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If
They can make a president evil. What next? They can make him dual-wield swords, too?
The security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Death Stranding long sessions where I take a drink every time I'm being told to go to my room and sleep. I just feel bad for him. He goes to sleep, he wakes up, and the job's already like right there. It's like run out of there. The problems of being a wage slave. I don't even make wages. I'm just kind of doing it off the fact of I need to, I don't know, grieve and go on adventures.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
It's time for my favorite part, the part where I eat apple, worm, yummy, yummy. Ooh, Earl Grey. How cute, we got the funny Polaroid photo of the girls, that's neat. Upping our connection level. Let's see. Take photo, I'm good. I'm gonna clean up. It washes away, except for the occasional hand rash, but, you know. Is what it is. Alright, doll man. I'm gonna talk to you till you make me uncomfortable. Also, Ghost Mechs added to VR training. Neat. Sam, thank you for always supporting me. No problem, oomph. Oh yeah, I also I shot an echidna in the head earlier and then put it in a bag and gave it to the animal shelter. Pretty good. Also, I got a mail from Pecora. Gotta be honest here. Didn't know the inside of her room looked like that. That's great. Solid. That's great. Good for her. Glad everything's going well. I hope she gives me another AK-47.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
That's great. We kind of put you in the sink and shake you a little bit.
About that ghost mech we saw carrying what appeared to be a coffin on its back. I wonder if that coffin was somehow connected to the beach. I distinctly felt the presence of the dead from within its armor. If you could deal a blow powerful enough to bypass its defenses, it might be enough to stop it in its tracks. Failing that, you could always concentrate your attacks on a single location on its body. Apropos of nothing, it would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past? Igor. Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by.
Yeah, Igor was the one who originally had Lou as their BB, and I detached it after things went bad. That was the one where he tried to kill himself when the BT stuff was happening, but they grabbed him before he could properly shoot himself in the head, and then he got dragged into a giant BT Titan, and then the entire city exploded.
I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier.
Thankfully,
He's
we
gone,
survived
but he
because
still
we're a
feels so
repatriate.
close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Sam, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the Metro.
Real good range of conversations here.
That the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. Come to think of it, you and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. Apropos of nothing, when you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested. Neil Vana, a porter employed by Bridges, a man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
I'm just glad that his name isn't Neil Vega, because if he is the real father of Lou, that would make Lou Vega. And then my baby would start doing the scat man. That's your charming joke of the day. This is just what plays inside Sam's head. John McClane. I believe you, I believe it autocorrected to John McCain. Very different guy. Yes, Bakor gave me one of her songs. Yeah, let me open my, my player. Pecco Random Brain is the track she gave me. I misremembered. Ah, okay, yeah, John McClane, main character of Die Hard. John McCain. 2008 Republican nominee for president. Lost to Obama.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could.
I got it in between streams for doing minor jobs.
But
It's no big deal.
This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. Gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
All right, they want me to get to the adventurer, but I gotta... Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to try and drive a pickup through that.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, these are mostly a recommendation for me, but we'll fucking see how it goes.
Designated hazardous. The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Understood. That's why it's going in the pickup. All right. Go in the slightly less broken pickup. Let's see. We have 115 memory. Okay, where is... Here it is. Blood bag. Transfusion upgrade. Carrier handling. Oh, that's for the floating carrier. I do not care. Those are like the least interesting thing for me. PCC speed up? Nah, I'm good. We'll update that. Is there any way to truly kill a repatriate? Doesn't seem to be, no. When we encountered Higgs, his plan to fuck with us was to use a part of his guts that were like a metal tentacle to choke us out and kill us over and over again. Just because he doesn't like us. So it doesn't really seem like there's anything that they can do about it.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Yeah, he's putting too much stress on his heart for his current stuff. Based on that, I imagine he doesn't have too much longer before he gives out in some way. Poor guy. Gonna be honest here, her sending that serious message while I'm listening to Oshi sing really describes what this game's all about. Alright, here's how this is gonna go. We're gonna travel up this mountain. Eventually, this car will not survive the amount of battery that it needs to get to the destination. Then we're gonna have to hoof it, and that will be the worst part of the entire delivery, and I will be in hell. That said, we've already made some headway, but this big part, that's gonna be the real, it's gonna be the real test here. Wait. Oh, the blizzard's so tough, it's actually hard to actually move.
These are whiteout conditions. Take care that you don't fool
Driving in my Mercedes Benz. So true. I'm watching that battery drain and getting a little stressed about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Look at the map. I can't see. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Just... Oh my god, we have to be at full blast in speed up mode or we slide down. Okay, understood. Wind is literally pushing the pickup at like full blast. There, follow that line. That line's my only tip. Okay, hold on. Here's a jump. We're good. We're good. We're good. How's our delivery item? How's the meteorite? Fine, just 8%. May I ask you if you know what day of the week it is? Shit, it should be late in the week. It's probably Friday, yeah. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Is Mario Kart off for tonight? Oh, yeah, you did want to do that. We'll see. We'll see. I do want to focus on this, but also if I don't make like $1,200, I'll be evicted from my apartment, so I should probably do it. But it's really kind of rough. I'm pretty locked in. We'll see. I know you wanted to put a strap on Alto or something and play Mario Kart, but we'll see. So I was deliriously tired, but I was watching Maximilian's stream the other night just to see the so I could see the Arc Systems Works thing, and I went into it going, this seems like a bad idea to watch, but you know, if I remember right, everything that isn't a fighting game they put out there is very uninteresting, but we'll see how it goes. And then I watched it and I went, this is so beautiful. I'm so happy for Max. I've never seen a man more paralyzed for that last game than ever. Thank you, Jordan, for the $5. The dog will die. Me watching Independence Day before the dog jumps over the fucking explosion. Hot meme from the Nostalgia Critic for that one was Boomer will live.
Something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. There don't appear to be any major issues with the cargo. My father will be relieved.
His frozen reaction to it. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Now displaying your current portal grade. Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to...
As I was watching it and I saw the preamble Daisuke did in advance for that new Arc System Works game, Demon and Baby or whatever it is. My thoughts were, people that say I want small games until they're shown a game that doesn't look particularly good. A real test of faith for those guys.
Since no one else has taken on the order, least consider it?
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept the order by accessing this delivery terminal, Sam.
Yeah, I know that. Do you think I didn't do an entire adventure before this, dude? Rescue the adventurer from the snowy mountains. Sir, yes, sir. We're banning that Sonic pick.
Feels good.
I'm Sam!
Let's see. I'm Sham. Very true.
Hey, my name's Sam too.
An unfortunate thing about the Sonic image is I think there was an edit made by the person who made the fucking Bloodborne card or whatever. And everyone's like, oh, now you hate it because, you know, it's a trans person. I'm like, no, I always found that meme image annoying. I don't care that they put themselves on it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Have I had to transport a body or person yet? No. No, I've had to transport a kangaroo, though. Is this place not on the grid? Probably isn't, but... Yeah, I'm out of it. Alright, cool. It looked relatively large. It wasn't, like, bigger than Sam, but it was still, like, sizable that had to put it in the bag. Oh, big hill. Oh, it's a big hill. Dude, are you kidding? All right, we're gonna have to come at it at a different angle. This thing does not have enough speed and power to make it up that. And if I stop accelerating or just turn off the speed mode on this thing, it will in fact just start falling down. I'm gonna have to come at it from a different angle, or we're just not gonna make it over there. Ah, that makes sense. I'm basically going at here. This has much more of a steepness. I bet if we, what if we go something like this? This is still gonna be quite bad. That's still like a really tough angle to go at. It's still gonna be pretty hard, but... Something that does confuse me when my car has issues like this is when it can't go forward, where I'm like, you went through most of this hill fine. So why is it when you got pushed back, you can't move anymore at all, period? Come on, man. Perhaps you should consider growing up. We're gonna have to hoof it. Elements are too strong for the truck. That, and once again, we were in a situation where I couldn't fabricate anything because we did not network up yet. How far off is this? That's too far off. All right, hold on. Let's reassess. Let's load and look at it again. Definitely gonna have to find a good angle for this. At the very least, I need to push the car as far as I can go. I cannot make it the whole way. I guess you just gotta find the right angle, because sometimes you're just like driving and it's like, yeah, it's not a problem. You're like good.
Adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
I see something over there, but I think it might be a rock. Yeah, it's a rock. How big is the search zone? Alright, keep going this way. This might be a nightmare just trying to find him. Was kind of hoping that he would be exactly where the spot was, but I guess that would have been too easy. I like how I got a... That's so funny. I'm sorry, Lou. I can't soothe you. The button's grayed out. He went, what do we have here? Which means he must be near this. Calm down. Game told me I can't soothe you, so you're not allowed to cry. As is the rules of the road. What are you, Alto? Dude. Game, I don't know if you're allowed to have the general look for a guy in an area that's this dangerous. Where I have to move very specifically, if I'm being honest.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Alright, somewhere within that large circle. Yeah, let's load again. It's very important that we keep the battery of our car safe. Alright, maybe he positioned himself on top of the rocks in the top middle part. That's kind of what I'm gonna shoot for this time. I don't think it's the southern areas that I should be looking at. Really hard to tell. They're like, what's wrong, dude? Need map markers. Figure you might taste some, and I'm like, man. It's a bit of a rough time out here. I've got to get him back home. That's going to take a lot of resources.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam?
We should keep the truck here. Then we can slide it back down later.
Almost there.
Oops. Oh, yeah, I'm like gliding right in it. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, where are we at? Okay, wrong side. All the same, let's stay near the cliffs. Okay, I'm in them. What's up? I'm in you. Missing man. Is this you? I see an icon. You seem to be wildlife and not a man. Sandalweed. Ah, emergency footwear. That's great, man. It's not what I'm looking for, though. That was a lot of falling. Have we ever considered that the adventurer doesn't deserve this? Wouldn't even let me Cupid at his place. Till I found him first? Have you ever considered, you know, you might die and then no one can Cupid over there? I'm just saying, man, I'm just presenting ideas of maybe you let me do that first. More rocks. I can only fill time searching and having no idea of where for so long. Gonna need you to reveal thyself before I have a stroke. Doesn't help I keep getting out of the search zone, but pretty hard. I can't see anything. Approaching destination. It's not even my destination because it's a search zone. Wait. Is that a hologram? No. No, it's just the effect. Oh, there he is.
What do we have here, Sam?
You alive? I think he's
What's a
breathing.
relief. He's still
Yeah,
breathing.
yeah. I was like, I thought I saw
Can
fog
put him
coming
in a
off him.
protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before?
Yeah, he's the guy that's always helping people out, right? Swap cargo / body bag.
Right then. Let's hurry and take.
Oh
him
my
to the
god,
ship.
I have to drop my shit? This is unbelievable. I ain't picking that shit up. Hold on. I'll just make stuff later. All my stuff. damn it. Fucking Silent jinxed the stream. They ask a question and the literal fucking thing I have to do is carry a man. Oh, I'm gonna miss my stuff. It was so innocent. Alright, my name, what did I do? Playing foot. That's great, buddy. Never mind, I see it. And I definitely didn't say it audibly. Do I at least have the sandalwood? No, those dropped. Those are gone now. Cargo management. Use vehicle. Oh, he has to be in the back. I can't put him in the trunk? Alright, goal.
Commencing route creation. Deliver.
Oh my god, it's an avalanche. Okay, that was scary. Like, I saw some boulders, and I'm like, don't you fucking stop me. Not after all this. I've been trying to be patient, low roar, but it's so hard. I think they were kind of expecting me to be hoofing it there, because I am already back. Hello, I have your father?
Oh, knew I was right to trust you.
Thank you, Sketch Pixels, for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate it.
Condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep.
Oh my god.
You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead.
There we go. More of that mountain charted. Climbing power gloves. They improved my climbing ability and balance.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Gojira really made a whole game to show off his personal Spotify playlist. And it's all quite good, to be honest. I think that's what's crazy. I'm like, oh man, I kind of fuck with most of this.
Take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I...
The Caroline Polachek thing only happening because a games media person gave
He
him
takes it a bit too far.
her new album while doing a Death Stranding preview really shows
Anyway, as my
that this is a Spotify playlist.
I've shared a schematic for climbing power gloves with you. They can help you.
I bet it's gonna move on.
Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Hello.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Heartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
It's gonna be really funny when they're like, Heartman has heart problems. And I'm like, you know? I don't want to shock you. I kinda got that vibe too. Oh yeah, I've got to fabricate new equipment because I had to ditch a bunch of it just now. Hold on, do I have my... Yeah, a lot of my stuff's rusted. Ah, my battle skeleton just broke. That explains why it wasn't working anymore. It was broken. You are ahead of me, but I wanted to sneak in to check your thoughts. I'm enjoying the story. I'm wondering what's going on with some stuff between Sam and the mysterious man. I'm excited to see it play out, but everything else I've been thoroughly enjoying. All right. Anyway, I gotta go do one of those conversations with the Magellan now. Which probably means main cutscenes are about to happen soon. So you'll probably have to hop. But I've been doing good. I played like 6 hours of this off stream while tired, and like 3 hours before this stream. But that was mostly road development. Oh yes, no, not great. I was having a rough. The snow and the blizzards are so bad. In a pickup truck, I couldn't drive forward for a while. Very rough. This shit sucks ass. I will now go inside and see what's going on. His name is Neil Vanna. Ah, okay, we must have finished this current episode. Hello? How goes our apple testing? Let me guess, you take a step every time you fill a step? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, I like the cast a lot. They're great. Oh god, is the reason why we're getting mail from the real Hartman, or from another Hartman, is because... Fuck you!
Sorry.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Wonder if the real reason is because he's sleepwalking and doing it, maybe. Might be effective speech use. Fucking doll, man. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Yeah. This might not be good. Yep, it's exactly what I'm saying. Maybe something infected him in the beach that's making this happen.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see.
What? Dead man, are you possessing Hartman?
It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
What the fuck?
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman...
I made one Kenjaku joke.
I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be...
He does it during the 3 minutes.
Is that possible? Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch. Which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here.
This is a genuine heartwarming moment of like, yeah, I get to hug my friend, which is the craziest.
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou and needed answers to make sense of it all.
There's a Jujutsu Kaisen character with like
So
stitches
I
on his
decided
head
to
that does
access the
possession
network
stuff.
servers from within the
I just wasn't expecting this
Security
shit.
isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
The fact that when they hook up his heart and he takes over, he generates dead man's head stitch is
Your very
crazy.
own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Sam.
Yeah, the stitches are just to delineate. Oh my god.
Going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused.
Yeah.
If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
You are our lore guy. Help him out, Jiminy Puppet. Puppets. Good timing on the
Well,
word use.
I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Ka is soul, but in like Egyptian.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurous delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Well, that was a cool. That was a cool twist of what's going on, or what Deadman's doing. Because gonna be honest, wasn't expecting that, and I felt bad that he went away very early on. So it's cool that he got a bit of a clap back. All right, go to the surface. We got work to do. This place looks a little bit more hospitable with, like, tech around it. Deliver the chiral decontaminators and sedatives to the east. Oh god, I have to pick them up here? Wait, hold on. Seem to be misunderstanding the positioning of this thing. Okay, there's definitely a thing over there. The facility's sole staff member has sent an SOS. Chiral contamination means he can't hold out. Bring some decontaminators. She'll be trekking hard routes and high altitudes. Oh, we have to go to that place. Okay. Don't know why that was hard for me to understand. Apparently the script for the Batman 2 is finally done. Yeah, there are rumors saying that it's gonna be sent in finally by the end of the week. Good for them. I wonder if Matt Reeves would have started working on it with an unfinished script. If James Gunn didn't have a policy over there where it's like all scripts must actually be done and locked in first. Because it feels like this has taken way longer than it's supposed to have. I found a hot spring. Okay, near the Motherhood. There's aren't many of those in Australia. Took a dip, immediately felt better. Injuries all healed up. Okay, that's neat. It's kind of become a saga in which, you know, people have been asking, hey, why is it taking so long? And the fact that it's been taking so long at the exact same time as them starting the new movie universe that is separate from that movie with Superman, people have gone, is the reason it's taken so long because, you know, because you're gonna put him in the same universe as your new Superman. They're like, no, he's just taking too fucking long. We're not going to ham-fist Robert Pattinson into our movie universe. It's just taking 18 million years for this guy to finish the second script. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Were there batteries near where I was at? There were. Shit. Load. Let's go back. I need this thing as full up as possible. 41? Yeah, it's 2 minutes back. For somewhere the Reeves also had some personal issues happening behind the scenes. That's true. They probably want people to be able to work out their personal issues that they may have, so that...
Just like that, Sam.
DC Universe, DC movies are no stranger to that after the, Snyder's, kid, I believe, committing suicide is what happened, or something like that. And then he left the Justice League, which is why Joss Whedon did it. Like, stepped in. Probably want to give the guy some space if something's going on with him, to which I do not know, but... Which is always good. I'm just someone who watched The Batman 3 times over the course of the first 2 weeks that I encountered it and went, oh my god. Alright, point forwards. No, point forward. Do you think this actually repairs the pickup? I'm starting to lean toward no. Yeah, I like it doing its, you know, its gritty stuff fits for whatever it's doing. I do laugh a little bit when Matt Reeves describes his Batman trilogy as the ultimate crime saga or something, and I'm like, that's really funny, dude. But they're good films, so you know. Denny Villeneuve, Blade Runner 2049, and Dune working on the new Bond movie. Yeah, it's great news. They finally have a director locked in. It looks like they actually finally want to do this crazy thing where they make actual movies, which exciting. Excited to see his take, though. I'm hoping it's not too much like the Dune movies, particularly 2, where I feel like some characters never really spoke and instead just kind of scowled at you the whole time or were just staring. That's because he doesn't particularly like dialogue, but I'm excited to do that. Excited to see what he's going to bring to the table and who he'll end up casting. I think that last Bond movie they were filming like pre-pandemic, and we still haven't even gotten a new one announced or casted since then. Oof. Apparently Tom Holland might be eyed for the role of James Bond. I know he really wants it. I know he wants that. I mean, he's British and he's popular, so I get it. I was always on that Team Idris Elba for Bond. I feel like he could have killed it. Tom Holland's a good actor. He just unfortunately looks 12, but he's like 32 years old. Tom Holland has that thing where he's gonna be 45 one day, and you're gonna be, and he will, and if he wasn't a celeb, he'd get carded if he tried to get beer. Like, He also wasn't great as young Nathan Drake. It was very funny when that movie was coming out, and he was preemptively apologizing, almost saying that he felt like he did the role really badly. Because he's like, I was too wrapped up in trying to be the cool guy where I feel like I wasn't really locking in. Is that an uh-oh. Is that a...
Sam, look out!
No! He's too much of a baby face, and even he, you know, was talking about how he didn't feel like he really locked in on that role. I didn't watch it, so I don't.
Okay.
I don't really know how that all went. Is this like the edge of the world? Is that why I can't climb this? No, I just gotta find another angle for it. I really should have brought ladders. Sometimes you Baby, you're gonna have to shut up. I'm too annoyed doing this to deal with you. You're being a real Jordan right now. Hold on, I'm just gonna have to come in here and bring stuff before we start. Alright. Alright, let's see. Facility storage. Drop all weapons. Battle skeleton. Place all those in a private locker. We're gonna climb. We're gonna climb. We're gonna equip the Boca skeleton. This one has a climbing buff. All the Sony studios posted the crossover again for the launch of Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I like that. I like that team synergy thing that they do. Okay, so we got no weapons. We've adjusted our climbing skeleton. Hold on. There's a zip line here. But is there a zip line anywhere else? Let's see. See, what sucks is it never really tells me if there's another one in range that's used with it. I'm gonna go ahead and doubt it because I don't see any icons anywhere. So I'm gonna lean toward no. Art of Higgs with the new girl from Ghost of Yotei. Okay, that's clever. You gotta find a good way to get in that feels natural too, where it's like, how do we get in and bring some synergy here between the two? Also excited for Ghost of Yotei. Ghost of Tsushima was quite good. It's gonna look crazy. Love doing photo mode in Ghost of Tsushima. Car is literally going. See, they made it. They focused too much on realism. They're like, if you start sliding, even the part that you had no trouble running up before will have issues. And I'm like, damn you. Oh god, the Boca skeleton is immediately apparent that it's much better. Going up hills, I'm immediately like doing Sam's good run. That said, I can see the battery draining like a motherfucker, so I can immediately understand that this is the power of level 1. I never played the DLC. I don't know if I'll end up... See, this is what always happens. I just never end up playing the DLC things. Thankfully, it was each game's self-contained, so I don't really have to worry that I haven't, but, you know. Oh, we gotta go so far. Bunch of new animals to interact in the DLC. Yeah, it came out, and I was, you know, out and about at the time, but just never hopped on it. I'm really bad with DLC stuff unless I like the game to a ludicrous degree that I'm like, I need the next content drop of this as soon as possible. Anywhere, anyhow, anytime, but I did not. I was not looking for Ghost in that way for some reason. I'm the same way with Souls DLC, but that one's also because I'm afraid they made it too hard. And that's usually close enough to the truth on those. Mainly because they put out the Elden Ring DLC and they're like, actually the final boss is really balanced. I'm like, it's rigging breaks in between attacks because they're making it attack faster than it can animate. And they're like, oh no, it's fine actually. Gives masochistic tendencies. It can happen with a lot of games that are somewhat difficult when you make DLC, because you kind of want to serve the hardcore audience a little bit, and then you can kind of hit a limit of, this might be too much. So it's good that the Liza P DLC seems to have effectively circumvented that, and also has difficulty levels. It's the closest they can push something without going too far. And no, it's so awesome because I feel like people said that for like Dark Souls 3. It's like they always find like a new baseline. But yeah, I'm hoping they fucking simmer down a little bit. Oh god, it's still so far away. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude, we're doing it. Fucking crazy, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, she not only is she a main story event where you definitely have to encounter her, but they also ensured that she's like a tier 2 base. I put them in 3 tiers. Tier 1's the really small ones. You do like 1 or 2 jobs and you're getting close to 3 stars. Tier 2, they're slightly larger stars on the map. Gotta put a little bit more work in. And then the 3-star ones are like large areas. Usually you can they have a garage and they can generate cars, and a lot of them are giant cities. And it's like they gave her some value. Alright, is there anything out here of interest? A ladder, vitals analyzer, chronobite, smart drugs, emergency med kit.
Commencing route creation.
At the very least, all I have to do is get to that location. I don't have to go there and back. Love making a zipline network in the first game. Yeah, now they bend slightly, or they curve. I haven't seen too much of it, but I'm excited to see how that goes. Yeah, they said it's we've created the ability to slightly curve around, so this should lead to better setups. So far, I would describe this as like one of those really strong sequels. It hits the ground running. The opening like chunk of hours is really good at onboarding you. Whereas I feel like it took forever to get into the game of the first one. Here it's handled way better. Combat's way better. Mission design's stronger. It'd be nice if you guys had a battery up here, because I'm dying, dude. Yeah, you have a crew. Like, the original theme was you're kind of alone doing things. Here, you built connections in that first game, so now you have, like, you have a solid team that, you know, supports you as you go. Or at the very least, supports you as much as they can from outside deliveries.
Sam, look out!
Oh my, oh fuck! Okay, cool. Let's go over to this thing that will help our battery. Whatever item was over there just immediately got destroyed. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's pull out our canteen. There we go. There we go. I was also afraid the avalanche would destroy this, and if so, we would have been so doomed. Thankfully not. Alright. This fully filled up so we might actually be good for the rest of the way. Yeah, we're gonna start our mountain ascent soon. It's fine. I brought 4 ladders and 4 climbing bolts. Are BTs easy to deal with? Yeah, they're a lot easy. I was starting to be able to gauge, okay, I know where they are, so I can kind of hold my breath, move past them. But they've also added more BT enemy types in this. And, you start gaining the ability of, like, oh, my guns can deal damage to them and stuff, but predominantly I've been, like, throwing blood grenades at them and trying to stay out of their way. I'm like, let me just take out the ones I need and then I'll move on. I've only had, like, 2 moments in the last stream where I had that moment of, oh, you got caught, and then the dark tar lifts up and you're, oh, I'm sliding around it, and then they put me in a place to go kill one. They've added more BT-related stuff as well that I would not audibly spoil unless the game says it out loud. That makes it more interesting, but there's more enemy variant to it. I don't think I fought the same large one more than like once. This is too steep even for the climbing skeleton. Oh, that's why we have things. Hold on. Oh, there's blue somewhere here. I saw it. Yeah! Oh! This looks like a job for another one. Someone in asynchronous multiplayer will see this shit. Be like, oh man, this dude was really trying, huh? And I'm like, yeah. Connect ladders. Ooh, we're connecting the other one in our inventory. Hold on. Thin air will drain my consciousness, Gig. No, I climbed all that! Shut up, baby, I'm mad! Mind your father! Who's in a bad mood? Okay. I can't pick him up in high altitude, apparently. Okay. Do we have another ladder? We do. We have one left. What are you, a baby? I'm like, come on, man. This is gonna be so bad. Hey, we're in a good spot now. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, it's my baby. Have I ever talked about how slimy you are? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fall down in a few minutes, but you just remember when I was nice to you and hold that close to your heart. This looks like a job for a climbing anchor. Aim. Insufficient ground contact. Okay. Here we go. Starting to realize those things aren't for climbing up, are they? I've now put it in a place where now it's overtaking my normal stuff. Thank you, Losky, by the way, for the 93 months. One of my first legacy subs up here. The few, the proud. Oh, cool. We hit the music gate. Holy shit. The view. Honestly, I should yeah, I should get a view of this. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, what's up, Pecco?
I decide to live along the route, my little forest home. My tiny nest is built from trees I'd run 1,000 miles from here. I decide to trust the wind and lay my head down between the trees.
This looks crazy. This is another one. Shout out to Pecco. Hell yeah, brother. You see this shit, Oshi? I do it for you. I've never watched a single stream of yours, but I'll do anything for you. Feel like I've known her for a long time. I kind of want to get a photo mode shot without her in it real quick though, without that frame, just so I can get the whole look. Let's see. Kind of want a good view. Let's climb up some of this. Lifted up, zoomed out. Yeah, it's good. Alright, we can go down now.
Feels good.
Alright, let's start using these to get down. The snow is a bit slick, so we're gonna have to try and be a little careful here. Eastern Environmental Observatory. The only person who lives here is named Ridge Frost. I'm gonna kill Hideo Kojima.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Dude, they'll be like, West Knot City, the leader is, fucking West City's got Westbury, and she's like, can you deliver something to the East City? His name is Eastman. What's funny is that is the literal last names of those two characters. Like, I gotta find them. Fucking Peter Stillman.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to
Huh.
order confirmation.
Whoever is here is not appearing in person yet.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
They didn't let me do anything. Huh, hold on. Facility storage is here, but... Yeah, I did that already.
Hey!
What gives? Not acquired. Did I somehow manage to get up here without the stuff with me? How is that possible? How did this occur? Oh god, I left it on the truck. I'm gonna kill myself. This is it. Pack it up, folks. I've somehow achieved something I didn't think was possible. I went here without the cargo. I think I might jump. I think this is it. I think I might kill myself right here in the snow. I even got the song. I got the... Look at that! That looks beautiful. No, it isn't beautiful. The fact that we fucked up. The reason they let me deliver is I brought shit with me on the way. Oh, no. Oh, fucking shit. What do I do, actually? I don't actually know what to do from this position. Could try making zip lines. See, I can't make zip lines. This place isn't on the network. Cause they won't let me Cupid it yet. Fuck me. Let's see. When did we start? I don't know, maybe here. Let's go back 13 minutes. Where was this? Oh god, that's even further back. How fuck? Oh my god. From the top. Holy shit. Holy shit. What I wouldn't give for backseaters at a time like that. Fuck. 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 Alright, I'm good now. I'm good now. I just need to let a little bit out. I'm good now. I needed that though real bad. question, did it save me getting all of my stuff in advance? I am very scared now. Okay, good. I have the ladders, and the other side, I stopped accelerating because of the freaking... I hate the way they handle this shit. I have to pause once to see if I have something in my inventory, and they're like, well, you stopped accelerating. Accelerating now won't save you. Twitch TV Phase Ninja 123 sign. Oh, good. Such valuable players here today. Can you fucking stop? Get out of the car.
Okay.
I have to hoof it the entire fucking way. Oh no, this is gonna be so much worse than our first attempt, and that already felt very arduous. I was like, man, they didn't show a guide this time, that's weird. Which, honestly, not the first time they did that. They did that for a plot reveal. That could still be real, but it was probably because I did not have their items. Alright, on this attempt, so many great things will occur, including us getting there and my pain being over. Man, we really just burned like 25 minutes. There will be at least one VOD watcher who will be aware, and they'll be like, oh, this isn't good. I think Casey's doomed. And I'm like, yeah, I was quite doomed back then. I had such excitement in my heart. It's okay, game. You don't need to automatically...
Delivery route finalized.
I didn't want to finalize the route.
Commencing route creation.
Get over yourself, game. You're getting a big head about this.
Delivery route finalized.
Ah, I give up on the route shit. Keeps making me want to like hold the button to highlight to end it. But it's also like it's snapping to icons. It's making me upset. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't even think I did that in one, where I'm like, I did it, I delivered the stuff. No, I didn't. Like, I don't think that's ever occurred for me. A world of new experiences. At the very least, this route needs to directly cross over to the most important thing. The generator and the thing to refill my canteen. That's the only thing that I cannot change. Otherwise, I can kind of freeball it. I randomly get like stimulus packages pretty much every single time someone's groups of people start using my roads, which makes sense. I've built like at least a dozen of the road attachments by this point. There's a coffin board out here? The coffin board's out here, but it's on the exact line of where you can no longer do anything. Because they just do not work past that. Point of interest. Sign, keep on keeping on. Ladder. I could have sworn there was like a thing over here, like a generator of some sort, but I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, there's a generator and a timefall shelter, but I don't see it. Could just be gone for some reason. Whatever, we'll deal with things as they come. I can't just keep staring at the map and not making progress after we spent time pretending to make progress for a bit. I took glamour shots, we had a great time, it's over there. Gugino loves putting his favorite white boys in situations. Hell yeah, he does. I want to get down here comfortably without a slide.
Sam, look out!
Man, that was just like Kingdom Hearts 2. This isn't even the exact same one I found, but regardless, it's a generator.
God damn, it's cold.
I was thinking Mulan, but that works. I think it's funnier to not even say the film that they're from. Watching Pirates of the Caribbean. This is a very good Kingdom Hearts reference. Alright, we don't get the canteen refill, so what's going to happen is when I'm on the last chunklet, I'm going to have to drink my water then. And then just have to live through the rest. This is a reference to the Frozen level. Very true. Jordan DM'd me, I guess, to reply to me saying we can probably do something late Friday for Mario Kart, and replied with the eyes welling up with tears because I'm streaming this, and I'm like, I'm going to beat the shit out of this guy. He is not dodging the actually 11 years old allegations. That's all I'm saying.
Dropped some cargo, Sam.
Unreal. Unfucking real. Shut up, baby. I value you less than these boxes. Lost a little bit of stamina having to do this, but... Alright. They're not destroyed. And the generator's right here, which was my main concern, was losing out on energy from our gear. Dude, pick it up, you dummy. I just wanna be free. I was right there. I'm blaming Jordan. You get near the mountain.
Come on, eyes open. Stay awake.
Calm down, Jordan. It's worse, the nuke or this. I don't remember my struggles with the nuke, aside from sprinting and falling and laughing. Because then the nuke explodes, and then it's like, good job, Sam. I guess Higgs wins. The dastardly homo demons win again. This is a bit more arduous, but this is way, way better than going on the snow where I could potentially slide. Okay, so you're approaching the slide again. There's a quest in Hollow Knight where you have to carry a flower over halfway the map without getting hit, and you're not allowed to use fast travel. That's kind of like some of those delivery missions they made you do in Naraku and Shin Megami Tensei 4. The trick for that one is anytime an enemy is getting close to you, remember to use that, remember to use the save, that you can save anywhere, and then you load, and it resets all the enemy spawns, so if someone notices you, you can just move them out. It felt so good to just abuse that. Oh, and I also has a lot of death pits and annoying flying enemies. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I've just never found an appeal for Hollow Knight. I've tried playing a little bit of it, but I don't know. I think it's the dark aesthetic where I'm good.
I
such a bad thing to use here, actually.
From trees I dreamt 1,000 miles
Yeah, it was better to just not do that there. As much as I felt like that was a better option, like, nah, let's wait.
and lay my head down between
This is
see in silent shades of black the sun moves by my side and chanted little songs alone. I sing along, I sing along, I
I didn't even want to go this high. This could be catastrophic. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, everyone likes a good Metroidvania. I don't know why I did never capture it. I didn't play enough to really have a take on it. That's why I don't talk about it much. No real need. Okay, I can see the light of the building up here. I guess for our first time through was worth it just because the view was way better the first time we came in. Oh, we're almost there. Fans of that have been waiting for a sequel for about as much as Hall. Yeah. Yeah, it's been so stoked for the new Bloodstain. Oh, yeah. Well, at the very least, yeah, Bloodstain was getting content. None of the content I'd ever want. When I was finished, I was like, yeah, I'd like another one of these, but, like, looks better. But tragically, they were trapped in the worst thing that you can be in. A Kickstarter where you made a bunch of goals that no one should ever care about. I want online multiplayer. Like, no, I don't. I'd like another castle to go explore, actually. At least when Shovel Knight got new stuff, it's like, we made another game in the series of Shovel Knight. They're like, we put in Child of Light into the fucking thing. I'm like, that's great. Can I get another game, please, God? For the love of God, please, man. The new one looks so good. Part of this is because the original Bloodstained looks very rough.
almost there.
Thank Crest new. Yeah, thankfully the new one didn't need to be a Kickstarter. The other one did well enough. And they have a publisher. I imagine the Child of Light stuff was being made at a time where they're like, we might be able to make another one of those. But then apparently there was a quiet cancellation of that, and then the people that made it left. But at the time, it's like, why are you making a Child of Light version character in this? That game came out like 5 years before Bloodstained. It was very small game of that moment too. Always felt weird. Looked even right before its initial delay. Oh yeah, they made the we're gonna show you and prove the haters wrong on graphics wise. Yeah, it definitely looked rough. Now this new one looks great. Does it look great because it looks like it's ripping a lot of stuff from Portrait of Ruin, my favorite one? Perhaps. But also visually looks great. Let's see if they always don't show a guy. Fuck me! That's why they didn't show a guy, because they didn't have the shit.
You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things?
This is my second time here, actually.
Now check that cargo of yours.
This is my second time up here. You weren't in at the time.
Cargo looks to be in solid condition. I appreciate that. Truth be told, been waiting a long time for this moment. But I always knew you'd come my way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Oxygen mask. It will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which stamina is drained and allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or VOG. Mask guard will disengage if you run out of battery. Little nest, 20 points.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded.
He's giving rate
This is
chase.
a strange phenomenon outside network coverage too.
A little gruffer, but, you know, I'm always on the lookout. I'm pretty sure Allegra Clark is one of the handlers in this.
Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're...
Thank you for the 74, actually no, 88 months.
By the way,
it's just the street's so large.
Engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you... Bye. But that's... Keep on...
This is the President, Sam.
Hello, President.
Our network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the chiral network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone.
Cool.
It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs.
That is true.
This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation. and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. The Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule.
That is true.
They retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent.
We spread gun
The more
culture to
we seek to
Australia.
unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular
Oh no, he's
situation
depositing
is
the
one that I
game's themes
feared
at
might
me.
come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, sure, man. Deliver the ghost mech factory cargo to the aeronautical engineer. Where am I? I'm here. They want me to go down there. Then go up there. For coverage. They want me to go to the bottom of the mountain and climb the entire mountain again. Let's go see how Rainy's doing. Where's Rainy at? Where's the Magellan at? Like, let's go check. Let's go check on those guys. Where my oomps at? Just you guys down below? That you guys? Yeah, that's you guys. Yeah, let's go down there. I'm like, but KZ, that one will fill this part of the mountain. I'm like, you are correct. I feel like if I climb that shit, I will off myself at this very moment. I will come back when I've done content that isn't the Snowy Mountain stuff. If I do it too much, I'ma hate it. At the moment, I'm like, oh, it's tough. And that's about it. It's you. I need a favor from you. It's too out of it real when you rescued me, but now I figured out you're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalist base and brought me Dowser's Play. Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. What's happening with the groundwater? It's kind of warm. Tar currents are quite complex around here. Rising temperature. Hope it isn't a bad omen. Similar spot near my shelter. It's okay. Those things aren't required. They give you sub-orders to activate other outposts, which is good to have the network stuff, but yeah, I definitely want to put this off for a little bit. To a time in which I would like to experience literally anything. I'd like anything else at this moment. I just really don't want to. I really don't want to. That one seems maybe even worse, because they're like, start from the bottom of the mountain. The one I just did was start 35% in. And I'm like, you want me to go all the way up from scratch? It's okay. Dollman's a good guy. He understands.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood Shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Let's eat our meal first. Drink. Yum. Oh, that hit the spot. Decided to alternate. Made more sense. Made more sense than eating a thing and then drinking a bunch afterward. Yeah, there's a reason he's called Dollman and not bad at keeping secrets, man. Though, this should be an important part for him, maybe. The episode's called Puppets.
Snow. Huh.
Oh. Something is happening in this place. This entire place was like the desert ahead. Man, global warming is a bitch. Ah, there's that ladder that leads to nothing from earlier. Alright, let's go talk to fucking the doctor with our weird extra left hand. Bit weird given they invited me, but okay. Alright. How's her baby doing in there? Go on, do the weird thing.
It's okay.
Huh?
You can trust me.
Let her put her hand inside your baby. Ooh.
It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is.
Hi, I'm also cute too. I just wanted to say that.
Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
All babies born in this place. She works through trying to do it at the moment. She has the ability to. She has the ability
Yes,
to
they
pull
are.
things out.
Your womb is connected to a beach.
There's a lot that could be
Open
said.
your eyes.
There's a lot of background. People all over the world that are getting pregnant are experiencing a syndrome in which they're perpetually 7 months.
Dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth.
And it will fucking hurt.
There's nothing to do.
hope that you're not like
So
Jennifer
will you
Lopez's
have faith
character
that
in
you
Jersey
and your
Girl.
child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then, I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
I'm very sensitive
The
about
thing
my
is,
baby.
When I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Oh, it's like a colonoscopy. Okay, hold on. You can do this in Trauma Team. It's crazy. It's got like motion controls and shit.
See? Right there.
Yeah, Jordan's womb is also
See,
connected
a
to
pod's
the beach.
production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb.
014205
Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00.
Oh,
Which would
shit.
make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
Yeah, but that's where all the interesting shit
I
is,
think
so.
it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
All the cool stuff's in the past. You gotta do it. Hi, baby.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new one.
They're gonna put some bullshit in soon. Oh, so they're giving me the warnings. They're like, before you go help Rainey out with this, make sure you go do so. He's like, I don't know, Sam, you should do some shit. A series of splitter tarn patterns has been added to the options for. Oh, I don't care. Not right now. A mystery person. Someone called Charlie has logged a score in the VR training. Do you think this was Hartman's doing? Or is there someone else apart from us? There's no way Charlie could have done it. Apologies for causing concern. This is probably a bug. I mean, it's not like Charlie's able to put on a headset. What do you mean he's putting up high scores on our VR mode? That dude's a mannequin. I'm scared. Okay, anyway, let's go. Really, it's like a warning of, hey, if you want to do some side stuff. But for me, it's like, cool shit will be happening soon. Which is the most exciting thing I can be told.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults.
And I want this one out of my cooter as soon as possible.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Hey, don't touch his belly button
Terrible.
like that.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Petition to alternate universe where this game comes out and the only change is whenever they sing Raindrops, they replace that with Rob Zombie's Dragula.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Dude, he's humming. Fuck off. I want it to be daytime wherever we go.
Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainy's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent.
I'm looking at his hands and feet.
Your next mate
I have
will
frostbite.
require you to retrieve some
Huh.
intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided
Yeah, that makes sense.
to the mission area in the
Those missions were kind of rough.
Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knox.
Yeah, I'll just have him take a shower.
I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
Oh, all right. Yep, we're good. As it turns out, all you need is just a good shower. Sam just come back when he's dead, or does he have super healing? He just like comes back looking good whenever he has to repatriate. Because whenever he dies, he just pops in and out.
With the network.
God, this fucking guy. I bet there's more.
We're off.
But there's more lore in the text and other things that probably make a bit more. Get more into his health and his abilities.
Just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact.
is unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Gentlemen, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
I don't know what evasive action you can do if you're flying blind, but sure. Just sounds like a thing you're supposed to say when things are bad.
Can't break free.
Me when I don't play Neo Twoey.
Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Alright, we're gonna appear inside a building fused, but sure. Well, we're out of the tar, because we're not grayscaled anymore. Cat's scared. Meow.
Open blast shields.
Alright, let's view the damage. We're,
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
What Higgs? Oh, yeah, it's a Higgs thing. Yeah, I was like, what Higgs fuckery do we have today? A snake? A squid? What's up, big guy?
Hold it. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle?
She really hates you, dude. You.
Unless you want me to blow her head off.
Deducted likes from Higgs.
Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you. And Sam. Rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know.
I have no quarrel with you, dude.
The two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh, want to die together? Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so he can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
Well, she's just gonna use her tar abilities. He doesn't like coming in person, I guess.
Mech? So he's what? Mecha Higgs?
Sir, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. So be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
And just when we were going to go get weapons acquired, we got caught like this.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, do a fucking boss fight.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
We'll have to deal with the normal skeleton, I think. We need to focus on weaponry. Alright, that's about the most I can make without running out of material, Matt. So we're gonna have to hope that this is enough. Okay, here we go. I didn't mean to hit you. That was just, you know, a bit of a rough situation. Oh!
Don't worry, Sam. I'm here.
There we go. We just got to hit the glowy bits. Make it lose balance. Treat it like that last big thing in Jak 3. Okay, don't roll like it's Dark Souls. That's not gonna help you.
Just like that, Sam.
Okay, we're out on that gun. Okay, that was my only gun, really? Oh, this is gonna get complicated. It's okay. We got some guns around. They always do this. They always leave you a little something. It's just not my customs that I like so much. Holy shit, dude.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Fuck yeah, it does, dude. You being here doesn't do anything, dude.
Losing an awful lot of blood cells. Might be wise to eat a cryptobio or give yourself a transfusion.
Oops, wrong thing up. Oh god, we've used them already. Alright, at least this is still equipped. Nah, okay, we're dead.
You hear me? Wake up.
Sometimes I have a weapon equipped and I keep hitting the aim button and like no aiming menu comes up. Pretend you won. That is the funniest option ever. No, but thank you. I'm glad someone finally created a gameplay dialogue thing that is entirely accurate to people that try to skip boss fights. I'm struggling, let's stop. Assault rifle. Yeah, assault rifle M2. Yeah, I'll go for that. Did he have a bit of matching the entirety of Avatar 2? I believe he did that once or twice, yes. Man, screw that robot, dude.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the...
Where did we spawn? Ah, in the middle of the mountain.
You've earned yourself a rest.
Oh, I forgot I have a bunch of stuff in my storage. Huh. Alright, what all do I have in my actual cargo here? Get rid of that. That I don't need. That or that. See, I thought that was in the recycling menu. Why was that not? Here we go. Alright, we're settled now. Inventory Tetris is complete.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the D-Team Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
So, how's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you. Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
Very true.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here. Oh, there's Fragile.
Hello, here are my worms. Protect them with your lives.
Okay. Let's get going.
I appreciate whenever she's not in her mission mode with the beret. Because whenever she doesn't have that, she gets to be a character.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember,
Don't say it.
talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
Okay, thank God.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself.
That
out
is
there.
true. One of them has superpowers.
Take care of each other.
It's revealed they have claustrophobia. They start screaming immediately. Ew.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority.
Don't worry, it's never not been our priority for 2 entire games.
Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Recover all stranded cargo. And bring it to the Phantom Smith. Oh no. No. Back to the mountain. I was like, I'll take a break and do main plot. And they're like, you're gonna fight one boss fight and then you're gonna be doing other mountain shit. Well, in their defense, this one will be easier than the one that I didn't decide to do. Okay, let's see. I go from here to there to the Phantom Smith is there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Off we go. Oh, there's a car. We can use the car as much as possible. I love that Fragile got 2 new daughters with Sam. Just has his imaginary baby. Not true, I've got a puppet. Sorry, I was a little defensive there, but, you know, doll man matters. It's just a giant package shooter. And I'm like, okay, he's immediately gonna start making me roll. Let's just, like, fucking get out. This isn't my first rodeo with this game's fucking nightmare of climbing up snowy mountains. Did they refill my canteen when I rested? Hard to know. I mean, there is one way to find out. Yeah, they did. Cool. Closing in on some progress here. How many climbing tools did I bring with me? One ladder. Okay. Let's see if I can make it without having to use it here. Not that I'm never going to use it, just I'm sure there's another place to use this coming up. It's gonna be now. Sam, you're a piece of shit. Shut up, baby. If you don't like it, unbirth yourself. Alright, I've placed the ladder in a way that we just can't do anything with it. I'm sorry, Lou. They gave me the option to place a ladder that can't be used. If y'all like it, go home. If you don't like it, go home. I'm sorry that you're a tentacle right now. You need to calm down. Calm down on your own. Hello, Kasumi from Persona 5. Great to see you. Alright, just load, dude. Oh my god. I can't believe they gave me another one of these after this. Have you ever heard of pacing out the missions that suck? That involve climbing the mountain? It's fine. I apparently have more of these in my storage. Hold on. Carman. Got a new guard for the bridge. Dude, fuck yes. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they really landed in the worst possible spot. I know it's because they did it on purpose, but god damn. The teleporter we have over here doesn't mean anything either. I could use it to warp to some other position, but I can't take equipment with me that when I do that. Or I can't take luggage that would be in a backpack. That doesn't go with. As far as I know. So I'd have to... I just gotta make it, I gotta do this as is. So to be fair, the mission is getting over there. I could, like, go to chronobiologist and then move through this way, but either way, it's fucked. And I'd rather not be gunless and grenadeless and other things, so. We're just gonna go as we are now. It's okay, Lou's happy now. This is the correct timeline. I hate being mean to that baby, but sometimes he's having a bad time when I'm having a bad time, and I don't need to talk to anybody when I'm having a bad time. Get to the rocks. Have that moment where I'm like, even Sam can't run up this sheer cliff shit. Let's find some climbing spots here, buddy. Gonna clear it. Just hoping the drop isn't too bad. Okay. I hate this game so much, dude. No, I don't want to go up to the ladder. If I'm hitting square, it's to climb something near it. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. My face makes...
Try not to fall now.
I don't know if that's true, but sure, Sam. I make some faces when I'm doing some big jumps or sliding or doing anything in this where I'm like, oh, are we fucked? Hold on. I do a really big frown all the way down to the neck. Just like, ooh. Maybe we'll be fine. Hold on. Where are we in relation to that? Okay, the things we need are up there. Yeah, it's very tense. This is like the main gameplay draw, and boy, does it feel stressful. How we looking? Yeah, we're gonna come up on some bad fucking shit. I almost threw out when you noticed you forgot your cargo earlier. I was just like, who can I blame by myself? What could I do? I just needed to scream a little bit, and then I was fine. Just like, yeah, there's not much that can be done here. We just gotta go back. Alright, we're gonna double ladder this one. The fuck? There we go. Oh, grab. There we go. I'm like, just let me grab it, dude. I'm there. Let's see them put this on Switch too, but I bet the results will be funny. They at least got the first one onto the Xbox, which means it had to run on Series S, so some bespoke, fucked up version of this could exist. Okay, we're falling down. Get back up. That's what we're talking about. This can still go higher.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, Switch 2 is like, kind of like on Series S level. This DS1 will run on Steam Deck. Yeah, I have no idea. Steam Deck's like that Wild West where you can hardly, you know, it's hard to tell what's compatible or not. They'll put like this works, this is verified on it, but it doesn't. How far off are we? Oh my god. Where is it? We're still not clear of this fucking thing, dude. I used every ladder and it didn't even get me close to it. This wouldn't be a problem if this wasn't so steep that a car doesn't work. We're in that state where I could, you know, I gotta finish this here, because I'm never gonna want to go back to this one. Like, I could take a break and try other things, but I'm like, I really just don't, I want to be free of this. The ridge here is actively going to get larger. And the battery is dying. Alright, let's load. Getting real tired every time I try to do one of these, and my main takeaway from it is I cannot do it. And then I have to load several minutes back. Not a fan of how often that happens. This is a private room? Oh, this thing was made by someone else. Oh, this thing is a tri-cruiser. This might actually fix this thing for me. Yeah, go for that. Hold on. Reno Richard Croft. Honestly, I would make my PSN your whole fucking name, but, you know, you do you, man. Thank you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
This thing has more natural speed than a pickup. We'll see if it can deal with it. It hasn't dropped its top speed once. But we haven't reached the problem point, which is harsh mountains. Let's see. Eventually the dotted line will converge by going down the middle. Let's have a look here. Okay, it goes through a little bit of that. So I should transition a little bit to the right. Here we go. We in the snow now? Yeah, thankfully we found like a good vehicle. I just did an attempt at trying to do this on foot and that was not fucking happening. Snowy Mountains is pretty much the hardest thing they can throw at me in these games. Visibility's rough. Sometimes it gets too steep that you can't do anything. A real rough one. BT zone over there. Take a right. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go like this to that. I'm just gonna sidestep that zone entirely because that here, no. Your favorite streamer will be at TwitchCon. That's true, I will not be going. I cannot afford to travel many places. I would like to do community outreach and stuff where I'm like, hey, what's up? I'm appearing at this event. I'm like, I cannot afford that. I can't be doing that shit. I'm like, look at our rank goal progress. It's basically, it's pretty bad. So I'm like, I definitely can't be doing this. Definitely not. A little bumpy. That's a large range for the BT thing. Looks like no matter what, I'm just gonna come up on them. Okay, get a ladder. Here we are. Did a player literally put the cargo launcher directly next to this? That's very fucking funny. Someone came up with an idea. We'll find out if it's good, though.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Dude, you're clearly unaware of all the evils around here. Yeah, you clearly set this up like this.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Use catapult. Launching thrown weapons. Thrown weapons such as a grenade can be launched from inside the cargo catapult thing. Once its parachute is deployed. Alright. We're going no, before this. Alright, I can't save. But we gotta try it. I mean, they brought it over here. Clearly they knew what they were doing. And our cargo needs to... Hold on. Hold back. I need to know exactly where we're going is. We're aimed here. Our goal is, our goal is there.
Did you just drop some cargo?
Shut up, puppet! Trying to figure out where our goal is. Game's not being very helpful with that. It's that way. Okay. It's our target is that way. This is actually way safer than I thought it would be. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Here I thought it would be like a comedy bit, but as it turns, it would be if I forgot to like hit the button, but. Alright, the ladder is mine, so. Let's grab ladder, get in our car, and drive. Here's our stuff. That's a BT. Can I pick up my stuff now, please? Can I? I don't want to offload the backpack. Pick up the shit. There we go. Retrieve cargo. I'm like, what fucking button are you gonna give me for this to work? I get in the car. Thank God that dude doesn't see this shit. We should deal with him now, though. Like, all things considered, we should probably handle that guy. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drive back into this position. We're gonna do that. The game's gonna unequip the thing I already had equipped. There we go. And then there was one right past him. We're gonna drive. We're gonna drive. We're gonna drive. I think the funniest part of that was when another one was directly behind it and immediately ready to catch me. I think that's just beautiful. Alright, let's look at our route here. Best idea is to get over here. Is that near my line? They should name it Tarantula. Yeah, they should do something like that. Shout out to the spider enemies in this that are kind of like made of like the tar or whatever. We've avoided them, but I was playing last night, and some of them started actually attacking Sam, and the effect they do is having them on top of your screen as if they're on top of the camera, and I need you to know, yeah, that's basically the worst thing they could have chosen to do. Like they're like grabbing onto the lens in the corners. Real bad. Real bad. What?
There's nothing left of your cargo, Sam. This order's a failure.
It was a minor bump. Fuck you. Kill yourself. How about you kill yourself now? Never to return. What happened? I did a minor jump. The thing at the top's like, that was a minor undulation. It's all exploded, actually. Oh, God. Where am I now? Don't talk about BTs at the moment. I don't even know where the cargo is. Did I already launch it? Let's see. Do I have it on my person? Yes. Okay, they brought me to before I launched it, it looks like. Yes. Alright, fine. If they brought me to the beginning, I would have been mad. Here, I'm just perturbed. tell me that already taken damage? Okay, it's somewhat minor, but fucking whatever. Okay, so now this thing, I like how it saves certain things. It does save where this thing was aimed at initially. So it saves that. It saves that I wanted it to go that way. Alright, I got it farther than last time. I like how they have to buff the BTs against vehicles just to make sure it's not impossible. They're like, they have to spawn and appear to you in a time where time is frozen and you can't, you know, and you can't speed away from us, because otherwise we, you know, we wouldn't be able to grab you as easy. That's such bullshit. All this over a fucking pothole. Hey, you gaming Chuck. Rounding us up to 300. I don't like slime. I also don't like whatever you're about to do. Game, you have a lot of instant kill moves that no human on Earth would know are about to happen. I saw this thing spinning going, alright, maybe it's gonna try and hit me, and they're like, actually, it's a super suction move that kills you. Hello, baby. Hey, don't growl at me. Yeah, that's where my cargo is, but better question is everything else. Oh man, my tri-cruiser's fine. That's the main concern I had. I'm like, where the fuck's the cruiser, though? Alright, let's take stock. What here's broken? Oh, it's a bunch of stuff for them. I'm sorry, I have to dump this shit, guys. I do not need it. I'd rather travel light. Now get me out of here. Can't believe yet Oshi's cargo get destroyed. I've given her so much. She has like infinite cargo. I got her secret pizza sauce, her eye strain stuff, her fly 4D model tech. She gets it. Anytime I bring her stuff that's random, she's like, I can't believe you even found it. And she's like, oh, sugoi and shit.
Stretch my legs.
I barely moved, and he's just like, I don't know what's happening. Just sit in the fucking car. Alright, let's map this out. We have to get to that. I want to start by getting over there. So what we're going to do is we're going to get right in the middle. Then we're going to go... That's not the end of the route. So we're going to get... We're going to do something like that. That is located behind me. We're going to turn around. And stay away from rocks. We're gonna get over here. We're gonna be on the network. We're gonna get our batteries charged. Okay, yeah, the wind's tough enough for this thing that we can't do good acceleration unless we yeah, we can't do good acceleration unless we're boosting. Right, here's the plan.
Commencing route creation.
Here's the plan. We get to about here. Then we're gonna get over there. Let's see if we can identify the map that I just laid. Okay, we're close enough to it. Close enough. There we go. This way. Ignore rocks. already having to change the route a little bit, but I'm adapting to whenever I see rocks and going, no, nope, none of that. Let's just make sure we're going the right way too. Okay, good. Yeah, that thing. That way. We're gonna park.
Okay.
This might be operational. It is. Where does it lead? It leads to that one. Fuck yes.
Feel that speed!
Okay. Fuck yes. Is there another one? Obstacle in our way. Okay. In that case, dismount. Or in my worst nightmare, rocks, but we'll just be careful. Hold on to both. And slowly descend.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright, let's view our options. Our final location we must make it to is the Phantom Smith. Is there a reason I can't remove all markers?
Commencing route creation.
Looking at various options. It's looking like here.
Delivery route finalized.
For the final phase, looking like that's what we're gonna have to do.
That's the spirit.
Let's get here from here. I was hoping there'd be a vehicle, but there is not. Rip for balance. Gonna have to take a bit of a left, it looks like. Yeah, here it is. The show tune sign is funny. I'm like, what are we playing, the entertainer here? Now I can just walk the rest of the way in snow.
With feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Here we go.
Hey. Good morning. Hey.
Yeah, there's a few bands where they have them do a few things. Even though sadly the lead on Low Roar passing, there's still a few songs from them in here. The Phantom Smith. family sends him a couple demos. That's sweet.
Gotta stay warm.
You put your own music in that game. Finally, Dragula. They also release an album post seamlessly. Oh yeah, I imagine if they had a lot of stuff done. Get the creator's last bits out there, you know? Get a little bit of closure. The moments where they play the song and they zoom out are like such peak fiction. These moments you find, you get this music, you're closing in. PC version, it's probably easier. It's hard to figure out how to get your own MP3s onto a game console. Here we go. Feel like it was a bit easier in earlier gens. Yes, it is.
And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff. That's going above and beyond. You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo.
Green Goblin lines. I'm sorry, one hell of a guy or whatever. Fucking makes me think of him going, me and Mary Jane are gonna have a hell of a time.
Doesn't appear to be any significant damage. Definitely good enough for me. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Sorry, chat. We're gonna be transitioning the stream a little bit later to some Mario Kart because I do need to run the stream goal, and we make pretty much almost nothing through this. And I promised Jordan we would stream some tonight, so my compromise is that we're gonna be switching to it in a little over an hour. There we go. So that's what we got going on. So do that. Get the game. There we go. So I'm composing the post now. I've been planning on doing it since I was doing this section. I'm like, wait until you finish this job, then compose a post on Blue Sky for it. Any spaces on any of this? I mean, you know, I can never go back to Twitter. You might think it's for other thank you, Stoppery, for the 50. I'll read that in a second. Yeah, I can't go back to Twitter, not because of any other reason, but because their character limit is a little shorter than Blue Sky. And when I make any promotion, I hit the limit. Every time. Get rid of an exclamation point. Now we can work it. Post. Okay, we're good. Let's make the most of our rest of our time, here. Twitter only plays silence people of color. Yeah, also, if I post my links there, they de-emphasize posting. People have to do shit like the purple site or link in reply. Not interested. That Silent Poet song, by the way, probably top 10 of what we've had. Okay, let me see the stop repost real quick. Always got to tip the delivery guy. You do! You do.
Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle.
That, thankfully, if we play another hour, a 5-ish hour VOD, I think is lengthy enough for a video. I'm hoping we make some nice progress tonight so I don't have to stress about
It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go.
playing non-Death Stranding stuff.
Anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think.
I should try and not drink from a can in such a way that's that loud, Jesus.
So if the chiral shock cannon helps
I do appreciate that people know that Higgs is an active thing. Even like people who we just connect, we were like, yeah, I heard about that fucking crazy red dude who like is trying to cause the apocalypse. I tip all service workers. Even when I do delivery stuff, I'm like, okay, I make sure I don't pick the minimum or whatever. Mainly because I fear they'll take revenge.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here.
I have never not rated an Uber 5 stars, even if I think they did a bad job.
Keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode properly and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam.
Private.
Apologies for the sudden call.
Private President.
Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
It's not as much of a thing in Europe, but I try to tip when people ask. Yeah, I know it's like an American thing, mainly because we don't pay our people a living wage. Okay, the chiral field controller prototypes. They're also bombs. Okay, it is a main mission, so we do in fact have to do it. I'm trying to remember, chat. The president was suggested to possibly be a sus character. I'm trying to remember if it was Charlie who suggested it. I think it was. I've already had a general suspicion toward the guy. He's a mannequin who doesn't have a face. We don't know what he looks like. He remains private. And he's voiced by Die Hard Man. Because we chose that in the dialogue options. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see what we got going on. Let's check outside a little bit.
Sam, we should stay focused on our primary mission. That end, you should pick up the next main order from the Phantom Smith's delivery terminal.
Okay. First up, at the very least, there is a vehicle outside. Our minimum wage is $10 more than where I live than in America. I listened to some clip of Bernie Sanders. I think he was talking to Joe Rogan or something. They were talking about how minimum wage over here is like $7, and they're like, we're trying to get it up to like 17. And I'm like, yeah, it's pretty bad here. Living wages are rough.
Unable to obtain additional data from the THV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only.
Yeah, we do not know the existence of this guy. We do not know who he is. All he said is that I put a lot of capital into your operations and have funded all of your stuff. And we were supposed to just take it at face value. It's inhumane how little Americans get paid. Yeah, we posture as like we're like we're the best in the world, but our everything we do is like every way we handle our people sucks ass. Anyway, USA, let's go, baby. Yeah. Return to order list. Let's drive close enough with the pickup outside so that I can load it into the pickup automatically. If you get a vehicle close enough to a prepper, there you go. You got to get it within this circle. Then this will allow you to deliver anything without having to pick it up, and load anything without picking it up.
Order accepted.
Now we just got to make sure not to explode it. Chat, it took us, let's see. 13 and a half, 21, 28. About 32 and a half hours. That's how much we've streamed this since the first stream. It's taken us 32 and a half hours to hit a mission where if I take a bump too bad, my delivery will explode and kill me instantly. Good times. We've made it to the beautiful nuke mission. We now have to go to South Fort Knott. And I can tell you now, this terrain sucks ass. Oh, it's real bad. Oh, it's real bad. It's all very not good. I'm working on a rocket. Don't forget to try the shotgun. Again, wait to hear your legging. I've been starting to work on a new one. Work on flying BTs. Okay. This kind of driving is where you barely accelerate because you're going downhill. You just kind of hard gauge it. Okay, we can go a little bit off to the right.
Feels good.
Yeah, I'm flying blind entirely. This feels fucking bad, man. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thankfully, this vehicle has a super battery. We have no chance of not making it there, but I just need to not crash into anything. Okay, we're less high up on the mountain, so visibility is not the problem. Is that an enemy camp? We'll stay near the east. We'll stay a little bit to the east of that. It's probably enemies. They'll probably shoot me. Yep, that's them. Yep, clearly enemies. Take a hard right once we're past the rocks. I want to be done with a lot of the mountain missions by the time we have to switch games, because I'd like to not have to deal with it for a bit. Unless I want to do the mission that gets the rest of the mountain on the network. Stop! Alright, now that we've been shot a few times, let's check the cargo. Okay, they are not affected by those bullets. I was making sure nothing's getting shook. Now let's see. I would keep us here. Eh? Wait, no.
Delivery route finalized.
Remove markers. Start it over. We're here. Draw route. We're gonna slip through this. Get to here. And calmly get to this portion. I will continue mapping out after we hit A6. We have to stay near flat shit the entire time. I like how you can hear me, like, speaking up higher because of I have my preview audio maxed out. So I'm like, oh, it's real loud out here, guys. I'm working real hard over there. Over the machines. Silent Poet Strike. Okay, thank you. There, now I can talk quietly. Now we're good. Picked up Pierre Southern's lost cargo. Yay! Haha, yay. Ah, we can see it. It looks like a Bass Pro Shop. Not like the Pyramid. I know many people hold that one in high regard, but oh, being away from the snow, it feels so refreshing. It's almost gonna make me want summer, but no, never. see. Yeah, no real way to get to it without having... Yeah, the river is very much what we have to deal with. But I could perhaps aim for a part that's a little less bad. How deep do you think it is? Let's see. Okay, it's low. It's low. We're good. We're good. Baby it. Baby it. Baby it. Baby it. Baby it. We're good! It was not deep.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Elimination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Finally, a mission that wasn't too bad.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition.
Spotless. Spotless.
Now, this is great. One of the finest looking deliveries I've received. Well, now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough, thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all.
Oh god, his name's Pierre Southern because it's in the South one. I fucking hate this dude. I knew it was going to because they always do this, but god damn it. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cities under the network. Chiral cannon. Component for the pickup off-roader. Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies in range. Slow to fire. Extremely powerful. Bringing this to populated areas strongly discouraged. Spiked tires for slopes. Pickup off-roader tires studded with spikes. Designed for mountainous terrain. It allows you to... You can't just give this to me. You can't just make me do all the mountain stuff and then say, hey, here's the ship for the mountain stuff. It's fine. I'm gonna use that shit for the one mountain mission that I skipped, and I'm glad I skipped it. Glad I skipped it. Because it'll be easier now when we do it later.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles.
I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain. Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. To look into ways of ensuring we have
So glad that that's a sentence that makes perfect sense.
in dangerous areas.
I will continue researching ghost technology.
Greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry.
Nice.
Starman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched.
I have now switched to our one-on-one that is in public.
Talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money.
Yeah.
By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds.
Shout out to Bridget.
In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization.
That
Should
sucks.
these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the
Oh no!
could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort.
It just we come off like colonists. That's not fair.
Under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
This is even worse because people are finding the tech to say that that Higgs's group is being funded by Bridges. This is not good. We can't be post-apocalyptic colonizers. That'd be really bad for our our rep. This is how they know you really want to get into the mode. They don't have. They usually make me shower on my own. Usually, I have to choose it. Somebody's lying, whether it's the president of APAC or Charlie, or both. But we're gonna find some shit up. Shit out. Oh yeah, they add a frostbite effect. We have to shower to get rid of it. Is it time for a nightmare of some sort? Casey, excellent lighting.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Hartman? Wait, we're in his room.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood.
What's up, dude?
The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing.
So many people hype Mog Norman.
And see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one.
This is his
Single
domain
sacrificial
expansion, yeah.
BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby. And BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role.
One that, like, oversees
However,
and is connected to all of them.
Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results.
Oh, alright.
And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
Thumbs up.
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
A warm bath does sound good.
Yay.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before.
Oh, good.
Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Is that supposed to be Heartman's mom? I actually don't really know who she is because we never did an order for her. All I know is she's the woman that lives in that hole, and then she violently threw up on the floor, and that scared me, and that made me never want to do anything for that side of the area ever again. Hello. The therapist.
Thank you for coming.
Just kind of assume. Yeah, she's some like lady back there. She's weird.
You're after my child.
Some...
You're the father.
She gives you the extra battery levels. Damn it! Her bad vibes made me avoid such a significantly important person. We'll probably do that. It's probably in the next time I stream this. I need to get her ups. See, I did two things. One, was disgusted at the green vomit. Two, disappointed they didn't use the MGS2 bird shit tech to let you slide around and, like, slip on it. And then I moved on. Let's see what we got.
Hello, Sam.
Let's see, we got 40 minutes. I could probably do something
I finished preparing your
in
next
that time before we have to switch to Mario Kart World.
equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my
Did you know the actors for Neil and Lucy are married in real life? Oh, that's neat.
Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the car.
I'm excited to see more full scenes with them. I know they, like, showed an entire scene before at SGF, but I thankfully tried not to pay too much attention.
Into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission,
Oh no.
the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own account.
Dude, no!
The funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel.
We're fucked.
Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Deliver chiral cyclotron parts and all special materials to the Magellan. I gotta make it all the way back up. And they've routed it specifically to get you to use the stuff. Return to the order list. I need to prep a vehicle first before we do any of this. Well, I guess we'll use Timothy's car. Let's see. I'm actually thinking about it. Probably not. I don't know if I can customize cars like that. Where's the terminal at? I'm on the other side. I got all turned around. Whoops. Come up with a new anti-BT weapon. The Zimmerman. Dude! If they put Balteas in this, Sam would die. He'd stand no chance. He'd have to get 3 from soft nerfs before he's ready for that shit. Those rockets were so fast. I beat that thing pre-patch, which means that I'm cool. I'm a cool guy. People definitely think that's attractive. Garage. Can I customize this thing? Nah, I can't because it's not mine. Fabricate a vehicle then. Pick up off-roader. And they're like, KZ, have you seriously not made one of these things or customized before? And I'm like, oh yeah, there's just cars everywhere. Alright, first up, we're changing those colors. It's alright, we'll go near Vosh colors. Next, we're gonna... decals, hold on. Magellan? Nah, I don't know the optics of those anymore. We'll go for Rainy. I like Rainy. She's nice. Alright, customize. Components. Chiral cannon. She's oomph. She's oomph, and then when someone said she was, she was like, what's her name from Deadpool? That's always nice. I'm like, oh yeah, I can totally see that. That totally makes sense. Alright, 2 chiral cannons and spiked tires. Any components? Oh yeah, we're gonna want batteries. Battery unit level 2. I lack the metals for this. Okay, that's gonna have to be enough. Oh, yeah, I got to do the garage shit first. I had a feeling I had to do this anyway. But, yeah. Hold on. I always respect when a game has a pretty dense, like, preparation phase. Casey, you're describing Monster Hunter. I'm like, I like that, but also when it's delivering packages. It's very, very, very specific. What do you want? What do you want from me? You're catching me just as I'm getting in my truck. You come at a great time. I think someone just responded to my King of the Hill clip I posted, saying Alto sounds like Ed. He does! GTA 6 Jason! Shout out to Jason.
Stay safe.
Sam, it's Dead Man. Hartman is away on the beach. So I'm taking the liberty of borrowing his ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Corbridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified. And now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place, then.
Shout out to Princess Beach, dude. Alright. We gotta get to the Magellan. That's all the way up there. So my understanding of secret stuffs at the moment would be...
Delivery route finalized.
Neil, Vanna, and Lucy were the ones who are seemingly the parents of Lou. They find out, oh no, their baby's gonna be used for the program. Have to try and get him out. The bad stuff happens, the void out and everything. Baby survives as through Amelie's intervention. We're getting little pieces. We're getting a little closer. Did you know that strand is also the German word for beach? Hideo Kojima is the fucking greatest mind we have. I must admit, I put anti-BT weapons on my thing, right? I don't know how to fire them. Which, honestly, probably the first thing I should have learned. Yeah, no, that's for our stuff. Yeah, I don't really know how to fire these guns. I assumed it was automatic, the same way the pickup stuff's automatic, but that shit did nothing to the BT. Oh god, there's another one right there. And okay, there's not one right there. I just thought there was because there's a tree. No, there is one. It was beyond the tree. Do you think there's a mod on the PC version of of at least the first game when you hear the wah that replaces it with the disturbed oh wah? Because I feel it just feels like a slam dunk decision to get that in there. I would mod a dynamic music pack that just gets as much of vocals from various Disturbed tracks, but only when you're in BT zones. It's slowly changing. Would you give it to me? Okay, there's another one as we go. Thankfully, asynchronous multiplayer is going to save our entire ass. Because people are like, I will put the generators for your cars as you go up. Do I pay it forward? No. We got low roar, don't worry about it. Yay! We made it. It all went off without incident.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I'm gonna be quite clear here, chat. This fucking mountain that they put in the middle of Australia is the worst thing they've ever done. I hate them so much. So much pain and anguish. And I'm still not even done. There's that sub order to go all the way up for like one chunk. I'm gonna have to do it, but I don't wanna.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts.
Yay!
Just give me a
I
moment
do.
to check your cargo.
I've got presents. I don't know what any of them are. Don't worry about it.
Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
I am. He said halfway he changed something because playtesters weren't too happy and wasn't polarizing enough. Yeah, a lot of people seem to think it's like he found some way at the last minute to like make gameplay mechanics suck. I think it's just the way the story's presented. He wants things to be challenging from a narrative level. If it's a bit too easy to understand or unpack, he probably wants to do it, do something like that. sadly, in our online landscape, that usually comes out to people taking that and going, "You should try to make a bad game on purpose." It's like, dude, put the cocaine down.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it.
People that hate on Kojima are the funniest people I've ever seen. They're like so perpetually mad. I reposted that clip of Norman Reedus talking about how he doesn't understand certain plot points when trying to act, and I saw someone quote it with a 7-post thread about, this shows that Kojima is bad at his job because he cannot properly illustrate to his actors what's going on in the plot. And they're like, too long, didn't read? I think he's washed. And I'm like, god damn.
We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements.
I only started getting into his stuff with the first Death Stranding and then the Metal Gear games a month before this game came out. Coming in fresh and like, oh yeah, he's based. People gotta stay mad.
Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet.
Could it not, though?
You should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
This session definitely feels like the calm before the storm for me playing this. Not that the game's gonna like end in the next one. I'm not really gauging any of that. Just that things are gonna get fucking fucked up. I imagine once we get to Terminal Fort Knott. They're setting some pieces up. They're breadcrumbing us real good. Check on Lou. Ooh. Ooh. What? Ah! Why? Literally, why? And people think this guy is washed? I would die for Hideo Kojima. What the fuck was that? He's like, not only did I grab this accomplished Japanese artist, I'm gonna have my puppet do a jump scare singing session.
And the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Hey, Dollman, you want to talk?
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman
We gotta
has just
exercise that
finished
doll.
installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time
You know, you're making a compelling argument.
So, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now,
Between this and us reading the book and the puppet telling me about the glory of Kojima Productions,
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do.
Good point. I'm gonna go take a dump. You need to take a dump. Alright, well, here we are. Rise and shine, buckaroos. Let's see, are all the mechanics back? They are, okay. So we did get ourselves to a point where I can just have this thing jump wherever I want. It is fully fixed.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service.
Thumbs up.
Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Take on orders. Destroy all chiral jammers and eliminate the threat to the Southern Environmental Observatory. Your next destination is the Southern Environmental Observatory. Armed survivalists have deployed chiral jammers, and ghost mechs have been observed. Destroy them. Okay, so destroy them and then head there. That's the whole mission. Okay, so basically kill the stuff they were dealing with on the way, and then make our way down. Let's see. Chart a course. Eastern Environmental, no. Chronobiologist. I don't remember, if I'm being honest. Definitely wasn't you. I don't think it was Frost. No, I think it was Frost, actually. Let's see if this is the one I was thinking of. It's really unfortunate that they can't set up a ship as close to it as possible, but you know, it's realistic. But, good lord. You got me hoofing it. Can't believe I gotta go deliver shit to Hartman's lab for battery upgrades. Definitely gonna do that though. It is on the list. The map is... Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Most of this stream has been the mountain climbing segments, which means this has been the most difficult and miserable part. I think it might be better now that they've finally given me the pickup truck's wheel upgrade. Alright, I'm going up here to see if this was the place that had the mission that I said I wouldn't do earlier. I need to find out which one it is. Ridge Frost. Come on, man. Ghost Mech Factory car. This is the spot. Alright. I need to do this one. If I want to unlock this part of the mountain and get it on the network. I refused to do it because I didn't want to do this because it requires you to go from the bottom all the fucking way up there. We have a good truck now though, so it should be significantly easier to get it done though. Alright, I just needed to take stock of which place I had to do this from. 166,000 likes. People love me. They love this ass. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, fuck yes. $36.5 hours. Yep, and I've been playing pretty actively too. Yeah, do it again, just to feel it. Oh. Alright. We're gonna be switching games. I got about 10 minutes until I'm starting, so I can throw some things away and stretch a little bit. But that'll do it for the Death Stranding session for today. I'm being dragged into other things, as much as I'd rather just keep going. Also, if I don't make $1,200 in like 3 days, I will die. So, sadly, I'm surrounded in chains, being electrocuted, being gored. All right, let's go.